the Starsector. I was kind of in the mood to play this, and I picked up. I've been playing it recently. I'm not very good at this, which is like everything really. And what I've been playing with, I found one of the biggest problems I had. I'll be streaming. OBS thinks we're streaming. Twitch seems confused. Yes, we are streaming. Why does it think it's the same stream as earlier today? That's weird. Twitch is being very weird. Anyway. So I kind of find the colony stuff interesting, but I did a lot of stuff badly, so I thought I'd try a new game. I'm not going to join the hegemony this time. Starsector, if you're unfamiliar, is a giant open world game. And I'd set up some colonies over here, which were very far from the hegemony, which meant it was really difficult for me to refuel and get supplies and all this kinds of stuff. So I think if I want to be buds with the hegemony, maybe I will be buds when I am. This is the area I should try and get a new system in. Whereas I think I want to try and do something with the tritachyon. Is there a way for you to give me an overlay? Of where tritachyon is. They're kind of scattered. There's two down here. They have one there and one there. So they're kind of in the middle. So, you know what? This might be worthwhile checking out. And I have a lot of fuel. Excellent. So the orange bubble, I'm not too sure what the two bubbles are about, but this is definitely my fuel range. I think this is fuel and return, and I think this is like just keep going and hope. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. You start with a tiny. Okay, the first thing I want to do is I do want to go to one of these worlds and sign up with them. Do I need to sign up with their military specifically? I'm not sure. Do they even have a military? There's a military. Okay. Okay, so we're going to jump to here, we'll do some scans, and then we'll jump to the next one and see if we can sign up there. That's the plan. And you start off the game with two ships. You get a couple of options for your starting ships. I picked... It's not like combat and non-combat, but it's more biased towards combat and biased away from combat. So I've actually picked two that are more biased on having larger cargo sizes. And this is empty. Can I do anything here? Don't show me again. Okay, nope. Hey, free ship. See this. So this guy, we want to auto fit. Upgrade weapons if you can, and always add these two things. And give me the standard loadout where possible. And the standard loadout has nothing because we have no guns that we could add to it. And let's do the same here because I want reinforced bulkheads. Reinforced bulkheads means your ship is not going to be blown up. Makes your ship virtually certain to be recoverable if lost in battle. Blast doors increases hull integrity and greatly reduces crew losses due to hull damage. So, you know, put a little bit less firepower, but your ships become a lot more sustainable. That was a worthwhile little visit. Can I maybe... Let's repair a ship. And let's take a look at this guy. And now we can autofit them with guns. Because I hear we're going to say buy ordnance from market, right? That's default. So now this ship has guns. They're absolute trash. But at least now we can shoot down incoming missiles. What even is this? This is a... Oh, it's a standard shuttle. Yes, it's absolute ass. And we can get little missions here. You're trying to sell me... What? You're looking in no way to jump point lines. Voice. I know the location of a monitor blueprint. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money, man. Let's go back to what we're doing. Now, there's regular space, and then there's hyperspace. That guy was definitely going for me. He is definitely going for me. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm probably in trouble. Wait. Is there only 2 planets in here? I thought there was 3. There's that one. There's that one. Ours were all the way over there. Okay, well, let's focus on that. Combat is going to go poorly, I think. But these guys are also, see these little orange rectangles? That means they're badly damaged. And you're not giving me an option about how to do this. So. Oh no! Little shuttle's coming in too. If nothing else, to be a decoy. So you can play the game fully from this screen, but also, once you've got orders issued, you can press F and it'll jump to the point of view of that ship. And it doesn't alter controls at all. So if we maybe focus fire on a guy, we might not be completely shellacked. Shuttle is getting ass kicked. My little shuttle is toast. I think I'm in deep trouble here. I don't remember if the game auto-saved. There's maybe an instant restart. How embarrassing. I don't recall if there's a game over if you like lose your whole fleet at the very start. Or at the very start. That was my ship. Okay. So that's game over? I decide to leave. First will be defeated, submerged in the escape pod, tears away from your doom ship. Your fleet is scattered and you barely make this command pod. You're picked up by a salvage fleet, a couple of craft around the blind space lanes once again. Okay, so that was like an instant restart, I guess. Started me in a different system this time. Okay, let's try doing it this way this time. Oh, do I even have the fuel for that though? I do. I think I lost some money. Yeah, they're not going for me. That's fine. Yeah, we're fine. If you could, like, not annoy me and just focus on getting to the system I want to go to, that would be ideal. So, well, what is this? Ship components. Okay, I think this has been added in by the mod, because I've never seen that before. Not that I'm any kind of expert on this game. Okay, let's buy fuel. And then on the black market, we're going to buy supplies. And they're going to be kind of suspicious of us, but I mean, well, what are you going to do? I would like to be commissioned by you guys. Oh, you're not, you're not friendly enough. I see. Can I, okay, I can't hire those guys. I can repair my ships. Oh, I bought way too much fuel. I'm used to, last game I had like a fleet of like 20 odd ships, so I was used to never having enough fuel. So, I can't even buy storage. Okay, we start favorable with the hedge money. Okay, so that's why we should have maybe had a word with them. I got it. And let me sell most of the fuel back. Sigh. And how do I get these guys on my side? Certainly not by shooting people. Let's see if I can make it to here and do some scans. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to join the hegemony, and I just don't want to do it. I did that last time, and I didn't really interact with this faction at all last time. Your fleet is over fuel capacity. Well, it won't be in a minute. Fuel's being burned. Happy now? Okay. So if we survey worlds, assuming I have the crew to do it. What's this? Pet control panel. Detachment control panel. Oh, these are new. These are part of the mod. I don't have anywhere near enough crew or enough heavy machinery. How about that's the only planet in this system? That's the only planet in this system. Well, that went poorly. Okay, we're joining the hegemony. I didn't want to join the hegemony, but I feel like I don't really have a choice starting out. The reason you join a faction is they give you a stipend to begin with, like a 30,000 or so per month, which is substantial, and it lasts for a long time in the game. Like so it adds up to a lot of money, and that's what allows you to start getting new ships and buying better gear and yada yada yada. It's kind of necessary to make any kind of progress. So actually I'm going to float a bit closer to the sun. That close enough. Not close enough that our ships get damaged. And then if we float a bit closer, we can do a scan of the sun itself. Oh, okay, I didn't gain the thing I thought I was going to gain. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he won't do it. Base commander, that would probably do it. You cleared the checks. You have the right to resign your commission at any time. By doing so, we consider highly suspicious about fleet intelligence. I know they go for. Yeah, so basically, if you quit, they get mad. The hegemony is currently hostile to all of these people because, of course, they fuck it up. On the upside, once they make peace, your reputation with them improves. Oh, you don't have any heavy machinery to sell? Oh, what is this? Drive bubble spike. Self-contained hyperdrive rate to detonate and disrupt rifle bubbles in a set range. They are rarely used to the danger posed to non-combatants, and the rather severe superstition spacers hold against them, which can result in mutiny aboard carrying ships. So it drops a drive bubble to current location. It arms after 2 seconds and activates when another fleet enters within 350, I don't know what the fucking SU is. Star units, firing an interdiction pulse with a 600 star unit range. The pulse is not discerned between friend and foes, make sure you're not in range. Sounds fun. Heavy armor. Okay, I want to buy heavy armor. So this means once I have this, it means I will know how to install. So if I go to refit and I go here, these are the list of upgrades I know how to install in my ships. They'll have an operating OP is operating point, ordnance points, because of it. And you'll see heavy armor is not on this list. And you'll see that heavy armor is now on this list. Basically, gives them a whole bunch of extra armor. Okay. So, if they don't have, I need, man, I started with a bunch of stuff. I need a heavy industry. Oh wow, how fast do these little ships go? This is speed 20. If I reload, you know what, I'm going to reload, because I lost a bunch of equipment. This stuff right here, I need this for surveys. So all I need to do now is not make the same mistake twice. Which is a big ask, but here we go. There we go. I'm with the hegemony straight away. I no longer have heavy armor. What is that one? Accelerated shields? Sure, I'll buy that. I can't sell any of that to me. Animal market. This is new. Contains a whole chicken. Whole chickens get named after their Tennessee nice and armor. They post scavenge for iron scraps for metal debris. Why would I want these? I don't understand why I'm running one. Resistant flux conduits. I don't think I need that right now. Can only be assigned from fleet cargo. So I go to fleet. Anything on this screen, so maybe I need to be off planet. Okay, now I'm off planet. Right. Name your cyber parrot. I don't wanna. I honestly don't care. Bob's gonna live in my flagship. What does that do for me? Supposed to do for me. Okay, anyway. Oh, before we go anywhere, let's go pick up that free ship. And we'll see if it's the same one as last time. control panel. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's... Oh, this is the fleet again. I can reassign it, I can store it, I can rename it, or I can euthanize it. Okay. I don't get what these pets are supposed to do. There was nothing there. There's my new crappy ship. And we're not going to worry about refitting it right there, because we'll refit it here. Which reminds me... Okay. You're trying to sell me something. Okay. Let's see if there's any quests on these planets that I can do. Bounty hunting is out. Like from the get-go, just forget about that. What I can do, what I'm set up to do, is scavenge planets. Here's to opportunity, proposal. I need a steady supply of 6 units of domestic units. So that means I need a colony. I can't do that. This person wants me to do a marine attack. You're going to charge me 12k, but you'll get me a destroyer if I have 12k and 20 marines. I have 12k. I have 25 marines, which I can't use. There's 20. So now we can talk to this lady. And she'll get me this destroyer. And this destroyer is... it would seem like a whole bunch better than what I currently have. And that upset the pirates, which is fine. So look, my starting ship is 55 ordnance points. This thing is 110. This is a gunship and a half. I can't even fully equip this with its regular specs. Okay, hang on a sec. I don't need this poxy shuttle. We're gonna lose that shuttle straight off. And now this guy. Now I can afford it, but bearing in mind I am undercrewed. Cancel. Let's go with this upgrade. What is the difference here? That's an assault chain gun, 2 heavy machine gun, and a whole bunch of rocket launchers. Or it looks like it's got 4 guns of the same type on the front. Autocannons, torpedoes, SRMs. Let's go with this one. That's torpedo, rocket launcher, gun. And yeah, I think I'll pilot that one. Thank you. That'll be the one I'm in now. So now we need to leave that, go here, and we have a minimum crew of 100. I only have 70 crew. Because Marines don't count as crew. Marines are Marines. There we go. Now we're fully crewed. Now we're in a way better position than we were before. I'm not saying we could take pirates if they jump us again. But I'm saying we might bruise them up a little bit better if they did. You want to go slow through asteroid belts, because otherwise you can potentially get damaged. So this is what I was looking for last time. This hyperspace topography. So there's a skill in the game called hyperspace topography, which goes up very, very slowly over time, but it gets you some extra benefits. Reduces your fuel, that's a good one. Allows you to travel against the current of slipstreams. I don't know how good that is. I picked up that skill in my last game, but I never got to use it. Allows a spaceport to detect nearby slipstreams. That's really good. That's very helpful. Slipstreams are kind of rivers in hyperspace that basically if you're just flying along and you bump into them, you're going to be carried along by the current really fast. Okay, so we're going to turn off our transponder to dock here, because otherwise you can't do anything here. So he wants me to drop a SpySat package, which if you do, it's going to be just a pain in the ass. One thing I don't like about this game is whenever you pick up those kinds of missions, you're guaranteed to be stopped by a patrol and inspected. Like it's part of the quest, being inspected. There is a way to get around it, and it's also kind of frustrating is that there's no skill checks to get around it. The way you get around it is you either have story points or you don't have story points. And you have story points every time you get 25% up a level. So you can avoid being scanned by using a story point. If you don't have a story point, you're fucking get scanned and boom, the quest is lost and you lose faction. It's very annoying. Spending the story point does give you bonus XP, but it's not. You don't get it as a. It's kind of like. It's like if you ever played an MMO that has rest XP. So it's like it gives you this pool of XP that whenever you gain an XP point, you get a bonus XP point, so long as that pool is maintained. So like if you gain like 100 XP from the story point, for the next 100 XP you will get a matching 100 XP. So you'll actually get 200 XP for the next 100 XP you get. For the next 150 XP, you'll get 250 XP, because only the first 100 will be paired, then your bonus is used up and there's 50 left and so on. It's a fine system, but it's just irksome. What does she want to do? Data doesn't lie. She wants me to find an AI core. Are you going to give me a timeline? You're not. Excellent. I picked up that quest in my last game and didn't get to do it. Now, I would like to hunt down these pirates. Oh, 6? No? 7, yes. Because they will get me money, bounty, from the hegemony, and they'll make hegemony happy. And did I mention I have a bigger ship this time? And also this is a smaller enemy. So we're all going to focus on this guy. And this should be ridiculous. Where do you see this thing fire? That's just ridiculous. Now, very few to say, there's a chance I could recover that at the end of this combat and add it to my fleet. Oh, give him the missiles. There we go. That guy's a combat freighter. For now, I could use... Oh, it didn't make them happy. Oh, it will in a minute. I could use the extra ship stuff. Here we are again. Old starship parts. I gotta go on. And here we are. So, relation with the hegemony improved. Relation with the hegemony improved. There's a system bounty, and then there's a separate bounty. So that got me a nice little chunk of change. And we're going to run away from these pirates lest they get any ideas about hidden. And what did I pick up there? A Vulcan cannon. I think that's kind of trash. I'm not sure. Fleet is running low on supplies. Well, I don't know what you want me to do about that in the middle of space. It's not that long. I got 4 days of supplies. Never mind the fact that repairs are getting completed, so it's actually less and less. I know they're at low combat rating. Fuck off. I can't do anything about that. Now, see, they're repaired. Happy? This guy. Starts with some basic guns, right? It's not great, but because it starts with some basic guns, that means I don't have to replace all the guns. Driven. So I have a Vulcan cannon, now I don't have to buy another one. So it's assault chain gun or heavy mauler is the difference here. It also has a rail gun. That sounds good. And these other guns were taken off it, right? I'm gonna sell these guns for apparently next to nothing. supplies and leave. Okay. Now I think we can go explore that star. Hang on, I've got 73 fuel. How far away is that star? It is 9 fuel away. Yeah, we're good. And while that runs in the background, I'm gonna go take a look. At this mod I picked up. And find out what the fuck pets do. Save it again. So when you pop into systems, you pop in at a couple of different places. There are jump points that you jump in by, but also places that have dense gravity. So like a gas giant, you can pop in right beside that. I don't have the supplies for that. I think the number on the left is how much I need, number on the right is how much I have. So I can't scan it or survey it, but on the upside, I now know how much it takes. And there was only one planet in here? No, there's 3 planets in here. 2 question marks means no survey, 1 question mark means you've done a preliminary survey. Actually, before we do that, let's go steal this. Actually, no. Before we do that, let's go over here. Seeing as we're right beside the star. Really? That doesn't work. Sometimes you get points for that skill by scanning a star. Sometimes you don't. I don't know what the rule is. So we're going to introduce false readings because we can. We're going to overload the relay. Oh, I can't. We hack it. And we'll take control of it. So that boosts our scanning range. So that basically doubled our sensor range. Oh, hello. There's a fleet of some sort who I probably don't want anything to do with. Can we survey this? We can. It's gonna eat all our supplies now. That gives us a bunch of XP and it gives us some survey data which we can sell for about 10 grand, I think. Class 2? 3 grand. Okay. I think class 4 is 10 grand. Let's show a map. That's all the way up there. Okay. Don't know who this fleet is. We probably want to stay the hell away from them. Because they seem big and slow. transponder, yeah, is off. Which means they're probably pirates. So we could survey this. It's very cheap to survey, but I don't have the money for it. The supplies. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to Porpoise. We're going to hopefully get our paycheck from the hegemony in the next 2 days. 31st, 3 days. By which time we'll be back, and we can also sell the survey data. We'll have a bit of money. We can buy some supplies. Probably not another ship. That's too far away for me to scan. Can we maybe not just fly through the asteroid field? Because we're also about to run out of supplies. There's our payment, 36k. And when we run out of our supplies, our ships are going to start breaking down. In fact, let's stop repairing. Let's just do basic maintenance. So our supplies last just a little bit longer. I don't need ships to be at tip-top combat readiness. I just need readiness not to diminish any more than it already has. Out of supplies. And now you'll probably notice that my readiness is dropping. Oh, yeah, no scan. Oh, that's because I did a whole bunch of black market trades. And they're like, whoa, how dare you? I'm like, I want a cheap shit, man. I didn't want to have to pay taxes. What's it to you? It's gonna be 9k. I can have up to 210 fuel, so let's fully fuel up. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Confirm. And here, like, suspicion level is very high. But now if we buy a little bit of stuff from here, maybe less stuff than that. Still very high. Okay, fine. Usually you can knock it down a level or so. So now, if we take a look at this map again, we don't have enough heavy machinery crew to scan that. We do for that. It's probably only going to be class 1 or class 2, so it's not really worth the effort to go for just that one ship or system, planet. And if you wanted to, you could look around for other things, see what else is going on. So this guy wants, so there's an option to scan a probe, but that's all the way fucking out there. This is another thing I don't like about this game, is that bounty hunting, all this kind of stuff, you're like, oh yeah, I'll do some bounty hunting for sure. And they're like, hey, it's all the way over here. And I'm like, it's gonna cost me like 500,000 credits to pay for fuel and supplies to get my ships over there. and you're going to pay me 40,000 to shoot some guy. Like, I'll accept a 40,000 payment if the fucker's right here. But going all the way over there, and you want to give me chump change that pays for 10% of my fuel? Fuck off. So that is something that this game needs to balance substantially still. It's a major flaw. Oh, that's the guy there? Yeah, okay. Like, it's a really big galaxy, and I think it's really cool, but it's just like, come on now. And I don't mind the story stuff being all the way there, that's fine. It's just a pain in the ass when it's like the local nebula, like the local bounty. Oh, there's a pirate base here. Oh no, that's potential contact. Oh yeah, that's the person who got me the ship, the really nice ship. You know what? I am going to develop that contact. Even though they're part of the pirates, because that was a good deal. Popping pirate ships in this system is also a really good deal. So actually, maybe we'll see. Maybe some new pirates have popped up. You can also avoid suspicion for certain values of void by turning off your transponder and landing on the planet. And then you can go to the black market, and buying something from the black market doesn't trigger any suspicion. However, the turning off your transponder guarantees they're going to come looking to see who did that. Seeing anyone, and there's nothing on my radar. Okay, so we're gonna forget about this system for now, and we're just gonna float over here. It's an unexplored system. Hello, Mr. Pirates. We are absolutely going to take you down, but we're just going to auto play it because it's such a waste of my time. And I will take all of that, thank you. I can't take that fuel, fair enough. Oh, derelict Wolf class ship. A Wolf is an attack frigate, I wouldn't say no to that. That makes me a little bit bigger and tougher. What's that? That's cargo pods, which I now have room for. We can't really refit that guy. Well, we can refit that guy if we're in space, but it's a bad idea. cause it to lose some combat readiness. I mean, it's already got no combat readiness, so I mean, really, what is the downside? Got a laser. And that's a smuggler. Smugglers are fine. If I have a chat with this smuggler, they might sell me some useful data. About the local system. Nope. Well, tell you what, since I'm here, let's go repair this ship properly. And refit it properly. Really? We can't... You guys don't have a small energy turret for sale? Was it small? Small energy turret. Alright. Nope. And what in the sweet Jesus is this? Consumable. Okay, no they don't. Black market? A whole lot of missiles. And now looks like we're into medium. And large. Okay, yeah, no they don't. Fair enough. But okay, let's top up my fuel and buy a few more supplies. And now we have 5 ships in our fleet. So these things are, if we take a look at this, these orange marks are bad. So compromised armor means this guy, the armor rating is reduced by 10%. Right? Increases fuel use by 25%. Minimum increases the minimum crew by 25% and decreases maximum combat rates by 3%. So these things are all negative, and you can get rid of them by restoring, and it costs a ton of money. But it's quite worthwhile if you want to keep the ship long term, but it's very costly. Delivering recreational drugs, I'm just a smuggler, I don't care. Go live your best life. I don't mind getting hit by these hyperspace storms. It does damage, but also by going at speed 30, you get boosts to that hyperspace skill I was talking about earlier on. So pros and cons, you know. Oh, there's only one planet in here. That's so annoying, and it's all the way over there. Oh, hang on. Abandoned research station, debris field. Winner, winner. There is some stuff here we can loot. Whoop, slow it down. Okay. So when you get over these kind of little sparkly things, you'll see this scavenge button will pop open. We can assess it. It's high risk. We're not very effective right now because our fleet-wide salvaging ability is garbage. It's only plus 10%. And then the debris field, this one, it's probably been here for a while, so we lose a third of the stuff that's there. Well, that's all the stuff that's there. It doesn't cost us anything to search, so this is essentially all free stuff. There's no downside to it. And there was nothing going on there. Okay. There's no more obvious debris fields. What we're going to do is we're going to fly over here. I would like to install a sensor array, but I suspect I don't have the metal I need. Makeshift sensor, yeah, I don't have these transplutonics. It's worth carrying like 10 or 20 transplutonics with you like most of the time. For that very reason. Nice, we can afford this. So notice when we do a survey, there's a minimum number of people and there's a minimum number of heavy machinery, but neither of those get consumed. The only thing that gets consumed is supplies. And bearing in mind that supplies cost $100 a pop, this is going to give me some quarter of 1,000, so I'm only going to be able to buy 10 supplies with that survey data. So surveying isn't cost effective for low value planets, but for high value planets you tend to get a ton of money. I'm just going to fly over here and do a scan just to see if there's anything worth seeing. There's often, I'm not going to call them secrets, but there's often stuff kind of hidden away around the edges of maps. There's an ability you can pick up later called like a neutrino field scanner, which seems to be kind of random as to what it does. If I go out there, I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting back. If I go there, I could probably fly back here without too much issue. It's a shame you can't plot, right? Like I can't shift here and then count what the fuel is from one to the other. That's kind of annoying. But that's 46 fuel. And I have 153, so I'm probably fine. Slipstreams I can point out. Here we are. Here's a slipstream. On the radar down here, that arrow, that's a slipstream. So you go in there, it's got a current, you're going to be dragged off to the side. Doesn't really matter whether you want to go or not, you're going. Okay, give me a quick second. I'm going to save. Because that says there's a hostile fleet on the other side. So let's go in at the fringe jump point. And that's the, okay, we're oh, there's a pulsar. There's a whole bunch of fleets up here. Neutron star, yeah. Why? Oh, I see. You're giving me the same name. You're just covering it with the tooltip. Let's see if we can survey that planet. Oh, nope. This is bad. What we're going to do is we're going to survey the pulsar. We're going to take that off so we're a little bit more maneuverable. We do not want to be caught by that blast. That's a remnant. It's probably dormant. Holy shit! Research station. We are going to get the fuck out of here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do another scan. I want that neutron star bonus, and then we're going to desperately. Oh, we are not going to make it. We're going to have to go around. Are we gaining or losing? We're losing on average 3% CR per day because we don't have enough personnel. I mean, that was the downside of this. Okay, no, this is a mistake. This is a terrible mistake. Okay, yeah, there was a remnant right there. So we're going to grab this, but we're just going to grab it and go immediately. Because we cannot repair this ship. We don't have crew enough for the whole thing. So the longer we sit here, the more fucked we are. New research projects available. What is that about? And so we just need to get out. So what the mistake I made last time was trying to avoid the pulsar by going around the whole ship. And that would just have destroyed us completely. As it is, we're going to limp back into harbor. Barely alive. What a fucking battle cruiser. It's a battle cruiser, right? Battle carrier. I mean, it doesn't even have any damage, no demods. 14th battle group, what does that mean? It's a survivor for the original 14th domain battle group, which founded the hegemony. It's a prime assessment of domain navies, so battle doctrine, particularly exhibited, blah 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 blah, which allowed the mounting of heavy armor, providing a plating by a flat increase of 100, which only an 8% reduction in speed, exceptionally well tuned energy systems. It's basically gross. It's basically gross. It's basically ridiculous. Are we friendly? We're neutral. Alright, so now my minimum crew, which was like 190 or something before, or no, it was like 90 was my minimum crew before, it's now 848. I don't think I can afford that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't afford that. Nothing else. And then we're going to spend the rest on what little supplies we can afford. Has anyone got a job for us? What do you want me to do? You want me to sneak in and plant a thing, which is a pain in the ass. Delivery contact. You have 480 units of luxury goods, and you give me 26k to fly over there. Well, I'm happy to do that, actually. That's easy. Talk to Arms about buying illegal weapons. So these are really good. So these are, you can buy whatever ships you like. You're paying over the odds, but you're getting like a ridiculous range of things that are going to be made with no armor, right? Sorry, no arms, no guns, and they'll be delivered to a particular place. It's a really good deal. Oh, you're telling me where a pirate base is. Oh, could I take down a pirate base empty. And I need to buy an actual freighter system. If I go to Hybracid, the Tritachyon will pay me to kill pirates. I can't afford that. I require a well-led but regular force on the form of tactical bombardment. I don't want to do that. Some dude bought me a drink. You know where there's a brawler blueprint, I know what TT means. And I can't afford that either. Whoops. We're gonna leave. If I go with intelligence, this is a new guy who could be a contact. And you can delete contacts at any time. So I'm going to develop that contact. And if I look at my contacts, they'll tell me where they are. So you're on Yama. And you're on Jangla. And I think I'm on Yama. Okay. So I think by developing a I have no supplies. Didn't I just buy a bunch of supplies? This thing eating all my supplies. What is it doing? What have you got for me? Yeah, custom production. I would love to do that, but I can't afford it. That is a million miles away. Spice hat. I think that's kind of on the way. Oh yeah, we're eating like... Well, we're also doing repairs. If I turn off repairs, we're only using 2.2 a day. That's fine. I need to wait till the end of the month, because I need to buy more supplies. So we need to sit on about until 30th about till the 1st of June. We need to count the days. This would have been 1st of June regardless, but the 31st of May is the last day of May. I was trying to figure out if there was 30 days or 31 days. Yeah, we need to wait till June 1st. We get our little stipend. From right now, we're maintaining our combat readiness. There we go. Food consumed our pets in the last month. Ship components 1 unit. What? There we go. Now, here's a weird thing about this game. If you have a repair turned off for your fleet, like your daily repair things, you can't repair your ships to the dockyard. It's just weird. It tells you the total cost of repair in the bottom right, 132. Yeah, and then we've got like 60 days worth of supplies, assuming no deploy and no damage. So now we're going to take a look at our accepted quests. This one is the deploying the spy sat, and this one is delivering the luxury goods. We're going to deliver luxury goods first, just because it's got a shorter duration. And also, I think the spy sat thing, I'm hoping to have a story point for when we go in to do the spy sat, because we're gonna be jumped on by some guys like, oh, we heard rumors there's a spy sat gonna be dropped. What the fuck? It's a big fleet. Burning 17 supplies a day. That's obscene. You can, of course, choose to fly around these things. It's arguably the more sensible choice. I think the system is hostile to me. Oh, we're not dropping into that one. But I think the system we're going to, I think, is hostile to me. So we kind of want to dip in and dip out. Western S, is that where we're going? That is where we're going. It's Persian League. We are in open hostilities with the Persian League. Phenomenal. So we'll save it here, and if it's gross, we'll jump out. And we're going there, and that's kind of the nearest. We did come in with the nearest jump point. You're just maintaining contact. You're running from my fleet, that's cool. You're coming at me though. Oh, you're a clever fucker, aren't you? Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? I need... Didn't I just... You need to turn on your transporter gauge or to come in undetected to trade on the black market. Right. Oh, you won't let me dock? Can we talk? I'm pretty sure if we fight, it's gonna go badly for us, and we also won't be able... Oh, did I not transfer my command over? No, the second time I didn't. And I'm pretty sure that if we fight, we won't be able to trade. You guys go here, and all of you go here. Not doing much because he keeps missing. Have we even scratched this guy? No, really. But he has kicked the crap out of me. We haven't even really scratched this guy. Oh, but that looks like dodging and ducking and weaving, eh? This shit is a monster. Obviously it can't take on a whole fleet all by itself, but it's otherwise a monster. Okay, so let's reload that. So we can't drop in here. We can maybe drop in here. I'm going to keep the transponder off. Sneak in. Don't know how successful we're going to be here. once we see the little kind of ripples in space, we'll know they're detecting us. I just need to not be picked up by a fleet. Including that guy and his mate. The fact that it's just him this time. Oh, well, we seem to be friendly now. Okay. This isn't the same fleet as before. I don't think it is. I think it's going to be the same result as before. Except this one, let's focus fire. Let's get everyone in on the same ship. This is kind of why I didn't want to join the network, because everybody's come. They're constantly finding things. Which makes simple delivery. Things like this. If you guys want to retreat, I would be fine with that. Just saying. Where are you even going? Okay, good job breaking that guy, but come on, man. Getting kind of annoyed with this delivery, and I think it's because we're hostile with the persons that I just can't make the delivery, which is extremely annoying because I did burn a whole lot of fuel here, and this game only gives you one save, so you can't, like, well, that's not true. Yes, you can do a hard save. Looks like he's fleeing. You over the look at someone who's fleeing. Because I'm about to get hacked by another schmuck now. Wait. That's the station? I don't want to fight the station. They came to me. Fighting the station can only go badly. Fuck that system. Jesus. Also, before I forget, for like the fourth time, the other place you wanted me to go was here. And that system is a mix of two different groups who hates me, right? Yes, and yes. But I'm not actually going to a planet. I'm just trying to drop something off in general orbit. run out of fuel, I'm kinda fucked. Time to show you how the emergency distress call works, I guess. Oh, I can probably trade with them, I think. Right? Oh no, they fucking hate you too. We'll see. What is that? What is that little eye symbol on me? I have never seen that before. There's artillery. Oh, that's new. The artillery orbiting Kazaron is controlled by a little target. You defense platform is armed with a missile launcher, long-range target-seeking missiles. That's part of the expansion. Press F1 to hide. No, I don't want to hide. I want more info. Nothing changed. Okay. From Kazaron. Okay, well, I want to stay the fuck away from Kazaron. That's interesting. That's a base. That's a watchtower. Automated remnant. Two nearby artillery. No. That's where I want to go. Yeah, interdicting mount, I don't care. So long as you'll still sell to me, I don't care. Oh, I've no money. But that'll work, right? Oh, that's cool. A transpoofer. So this mod also introduces these consumables. Consumables are kind of a cool idea. What will you give me? You need to extract somebody from there. Secure the subject's mana waste for MPIs. Oh, you want me to attack a pirate base? Done. Nope. Boom. We need to go back on our course to that. And hopefully we don't get clipped by these missiles on the way. Okay, hang on. No. Why are we going over there? That seems like the absolute worst way to go. Towards the missile base. I mean, arguably that might have got us out of the system faster, but Now there's a weird little icon. What is this? Oh, it's a watchtower. Right. So that's one of those new things as well. Watchtower is not in the base game. I'm sorry, why are we not going anywhere? Excuse me while I go pick up some extra supplies. That really wasn't worth it. Should be another one here, maybe? There is another one here. Oh, it's a full freighter. Oh, I'm missing heavy machinery. That's why I'm getting so few. That's a joke. We can't do that. We absolutely can't do that. That's absolutely not an option. New plan. Conduct a jailbreak. I need 10 Marines. I can handle that. And I'm just gonna sell those luxury goods I was given as part of that mission, because there's no way am I dealing with that. I don't. I guess if we go the long way first, we can buy supplies from the pirates. What the shit was that? A railgun. Does this do damage to me? Reduces combat readiness of ships cost. Oh man, I don't want to get in a fight with you. Oh, right, this is what disengaging does. It doesn't actually disengage. I don't know why they don't have a load screen in the combat. Like, it just seems silly. Because, like, I'm quitting the game to load in the next part, so why not just let me load directly? Like, it's just silly. I gotta Okay, same system. Okay. We're gonna fly up here. We're gonna stay far, far away from their ships. Ships by doing this. Oh, I'm losing Marines. How many Marines do I have left? Because I need 10 Marines to do this job. There we go. Is it the salvage yards? This is new. Interesting. So you can build ships at salvage yards. Well, what I want right now is all of those. What is this? A nanite repair restores up to 250,000 hull or armor integrity and raises combat readiness by 20%, up to a maximum of 50% per ship. How much is that going to cost me? 9,000. So much with the flying ship, and then in order, I'm going to buy that. Sure, I'm going to buy that as well. Cannot activate in current situation. Can I activate it now? So if we look at that, we're at 27, 27, 43, 54. That was a huge improvement. Why can't I repair my ship here? Oh, I've turned off repairs. Could be it. 16k. Expanded missile axe. Sure. I need 800 crew. I am down a couple. Still can't repair, but that's okay. Talk to the patron who ordered a prisoner. There are many options, and everyone wants the same thing. Some disagree with strongly. I don't even understand what you're asking. Oh, I see. I could bribe them to get the prisoner I'm trying to break out, so I could get them for free. If I had a story point left. Did I not have 3 story points? Oh, I think I also have to pay the money. Okay. That just got me a new contact. Anything local? I mean, it's kind of a silly question because the answer is almost always no. So what is this one? Luddick Church. I don't want to piss them off. This guy would be... for a trade fleet. That's another trade fleet. I think they would kick my ass. I'm going to say no to all of those. But now we're going to look at our military options. We're going to launch a raid. We're going to conduct a jailbreak. And we're going to try and get some supplies. Now, I'm sure I need to bring this guy home, right? That's still kind of a pain in the ass. But there's also no time limit. So I'm not going to bother doing that right now. I am in fact gonna go to one of our systems where I can maybe not get my ass kicked for 5 minutes. Maybe. Hang on. Well, it seems to be going clockwise in orbit, so I think if we go here, we'll be protected by the sun for some of it. For some of the travel. We're doing repairs, right? We are. We're currently at 59% wear and tear. 61, 62, 3, 64. I think 70 is our cap. And it doesn't look like we haven't been shot by that artillery. I mean, famous last words and all that, but there we go. Everything is fully repaired. still okay. $150 Marines. I don't think so. I have nothing to really sell. That costs way more than I can afford. Why did we fly black here again, Brian? End of the month. So I should be able to buy more fuel and more supplies. But really, oh, Prospector. What I want is a tanker. I will absolutely pay you $1,000 for +5 for that skill. Give me a bounty on that. Okay. That's in the same general direction. And you want me to take on a pirate, and that's time done. I don't want a mercenary officer, but I will hire an actual officer if I can afford them. Ballistic mastery. Oh, I can totally hire you in like 2 days. 3 days. If you're still there. So, officers basically have a skill tree like yours, but not as extensive. They really just have like weapon skills, which is great. You just put them on a ship and off they go. Lair, you are. And I'm going to put her on this destroyer. Might have been better off putting her on that, but you know. What if I... Oh, again, didn't change there. We're currently overdriven. Oh, something will change here. Oh, right, the torpedo thing will switch to a rocket launcher. Nothing is going to change there. Nothing is going to change there. That's fine. Oh wow, none of these have democs. That's interesting. Now if I want to buy, even a small tanker is 35k. Civilian. Well, no, I can buy like a cheap shitty tanker. Fuel cost is 300. That's like 60% of my fuel again. It's worth having. That looks like a little. That looks like a Panzer. What is this? So this is a non-combat ship. The whole point of this is it just expands fuel capacity. That's it. So instead of having 470 fuel maximum, I now have 770 fuel maximum, right? That's the whole point. So I can travel 21 fuel per light year, so that's 10 light years of travel. That's all I have. So that's already more fuel than I could have carried before. Oh, I forgot about heavy industry. Well, you know. Can we put my... Oh, we can't do an overlay here, okay. I'm gonna try and deliver this guy back. Okay, so we're gonna save as... So now when so my quick save is going to keep going here, and then I'll do a hard save whenever I want to actually set a location as a, if it all goes foobar, if my entire trip was a mess, here's where we go back to. The hardest part of this game is the start. Just getting a start. And this is the Thule jump point. Okay, so what we want here is I think I'm coming in at this one. Yes. Okay, that's fine. We should be fine here. There are missiles shooting at us, but that's actually fine. Because I will talk to that guy. He gives me money. We can get some trade goods. What is this now? An emergency fuel scoop. We're in 300 SU. Interesting. It's kind of more of an emergency thing. Modified dry field. Advanced turret gyros and shield shunt. Removes the ship's shields. The extra luminous nodes replace with reinforced plating. I don't think I like that. Is it worth having? I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, so we do need heavy machinery. What's this? Extends the range of ballistic. Oh, the integrated targeting unit. Fuck yes, that's absolute necessity. Let me buy. Let's have 20 of these just to have. Say another 100 supply. You don't have any interfacing. Okay. Bounty to go for here, and then we've a general bounty on the fleet. So we're going to go here first. Think we might get through this okay. We did. Don't like the look of that guy. But he left me alone, and that's all that matters. Okay, so now the fucking... Where am I at with the Persian? They're suspicious. So now I could go do that. There's 21 days left. Except that I've sold all our units. How about here? There's 35 days left, but I still need to go beside these guys who are going to be very, very angry at me still. Right? Right. Fucking hegemony, man. I mean, all the factions are constantly at war with everyone else. They're... should stop for fuel. We should stop for fuel. I mean, we have no money. But it's the 24th. Money's gonna happen soon. For me. Oh, that's what the code is. An advantage in a ground operation. I don't need that. Was there someone else here? Freelance administrator. I'm not going to hire any administrators this early in the game. So we're just going to wait until the first of the month. This is like too real. Waiting for your salary to come in. Something I haven't had to deal with in like decades. Right, I meant to look up, what do these pets do? I'm so confused. There's 186 pages of comments on this guy's thing. And the dev does not appear to be particularly active on that forum. don't appear to do anything. Except... well, there's no except. So new month, evening... no, you're doing the same thing again. Anything new there? Nope, nothing new there. So... and let's make it 15k fuel. Now we'll do the rest in supplies. Well, shall we? Yeah, we shall. Oh, did I buy heavy? I did, I have 20. Okay. So... oh, I'm there. Okay, so we want to go to this one. And now the hegemony have gone to war with the church. Okay. So the thing about bounties, to the best of my recollection, is you get paid immediately when you take out the person. You don't need to fly back anywhere. Somebody down here is scanning me. Failed at delivery? Oh no! Pretty sure I delivered those supplies somewhere else. Oh, buddy. You're going for me? That's hilarious. I like the way all does not automatically include the tanker. We're just gonna go full assault. Thank you and good night. This guy is like grotesque. My battle carrier didn't even get into the fight. Yeah, I don't need another wayfarer. We're just gonna scrap it all. Yoink. Again, my actual bounty and then a bonus commission. Oh, did somebody... no, nobody fled. And there's no debris field. Okay, what else is here? Oh, this whole system is just empty? Weird. Okay, now that we've dealt with that, let's fly over to this one. It's only 43 fuel, so we can totally afford that. source of not game potentially activate autonomous weapon systems. That's interesting. That's a salvage fleet. I don't care about the salvage fleet. Autonomous weapon system means fragment remnants. You guys are fighting the remnants. That's a really big fleet right there. I don't want to fight a station. This was a terrible mistake. Popping out near the sun might be better for some value of better. Let's do this thing. Yeah, you may be a little bit more aggressive than is sensible. Guys, why are you not attacking? And also maybe don't show your ass to the enemy missile launcher. Like, why spin around like this? I feel like we're losing here, not because we're outgunned, but because the AI is doing absolutely weird shit. Like, does that thing not have engines? That looks like an amazing debris field. Not an amazing debris field. It was a debris field, but it wasn't amazing. An advanced gunship? I don't know what that means. Advanced strike gunship. It means 1 medium universal and 1 medium energy. It's got a phase teleporter. You know what? I will recover it. Unfortunately, the jump point is kind of blocked for right now. So we don't want a quick save. Oh, no, you're not gonna... We are getting the fuck out of here. To harry me, so that was good. I would love to take more shots at those ships, but they are going to blow the crap out of me. System unexplored. Oh, that's where I found this ship in Alpha Arash. So I kind of want to go back there because there is something to survey. I don't really want to go there right now because I feel like I'm kind of low on supplies. Yeah. Because, yeah, we're spending 20 a day. You know what? I think we're okay. It depends where the pulsar is pointing when we get in, right? If it's pointing at us, or the neutron star, if it's pointing at us, we're hosed. If it's pointing away from us, See, that's what I wanted to avoid. There's a signal. Oh, right, this one. Yeah. So we're going to inspect the data. What is it? If you don't know what to say so. And we're going to perform a survey, which we can't afford because we need 70 heavy machinery. Okay. But the good news is we're going to get a ton of money off that university. What the fuck is this? Greases ore requires more. Okay, that's new. I'm guessing that's from the thingamabob. Taking more salvage than my fleet has capacity. Jesus Christ, you are not kidding. Oh, I see. Right, the transplutonic ore is too much. So we're going to confirm and continue. We're going to learn those things. That's apparently worth 80k. And I am... So, this is the other reason you want, like, non-combat freighters as well. So did we leave them? Oh no, they're in cargo pods. So we want to put them in a stable orbit. So they will stay there for 400 days. 440. Which just gives us a chance to come back here and get that stuff. I can't remember if I got to that research station. I don't think I did. So I'm going to save real quick. Zoom in close to the star and scan it. And we're kind of okay now because we have a ton of supplies. Now we can wait for this thing to orbit. Except that the research station is fucking moving. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. So it looks like if I wait 30 seconds, say 60 seconds, we should be able, or don't even have to wait that long. In case we get we step in here. We do, but it's a much smaller thing. Second guy was disabled, not destroyed. Same difference, I guess. We gained a bunch of XP, cool. And we're going to open the pod. We find a new officer. Jesus Christ, and we have no space for any of this stuff. So I'm going to take the things that take up no space. How much fuel? Take all the fuel. They do take up space. They take up 1 unit of space, which is like no space. How about you? You take up 2. You're small. Does a medium take up more than 2? Medium takes up 4. I'm just gonna take it all. We're gonna burn through supplies faster, but the alternative is worse. I don't want to have to try and maneuver back to this damn thing. Ooh, there's a drone ship as well. Let's do that real quick. Okay. That did not go the way I wanted it to go. Oh God. Okay, so now this is the Onslaught class forge template. Ship data. What does it let me do? It allows me to make the Onslaught class battleship. Okay, but the blueprint needs to be used. It looks like it's a one-shot, so I can't. It's not something I learn. Like these are things I learn. Champion class heavy cruiser blue. See, blueprint. Template. Okay, that's different. Blueprint. Blueprint. What do you do? Sensor decoy. Drops a powerful sensor emitter, which will broadcast a signal to attract the attention of unoccupied patrol fleets, and they usually investigate for 5 to 10 days. Does not work. The fleet currently sort of priorities. That seems semi-useful. So right now we are burning 75 supply per day. There's another debris field down there. That's the debris field he left. Could survey that planet right now. Or, hear me out, we could get the fuck out of here and not die. Why are we moving so slow? Why are we moving so slow? That's new. That modifier was brought in by the mod. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That was not there before. So we're gonna eject a bunch of stuff that I absolutely do not need to have with me. So yeah, we can afford to survey this now. So previously, you just ended up spending way more supplies. I think you also spend way more supplies. But it also eats your speed as well, which in fairness makes it more substantial, the penalty. Oh, I definitely need to come back here to this treasure trove. Oh wait, I got a new point. So I really like these yellow ones because these are all like resources, like extra cargo capacity. Oh my god! If only I had you a minute ago. I could have had you a minute ago, but I wasn't paying attention. Look at all the extra cargo capacity I suddenly have. I'm gonna keep all of those. Don't think I'm gonna keep that ore for now. I would like to buy a freighter and a salvage rig. So salvage rigs don't have any storage, but they give you better salvage options. Civilian transport. Where's the cargo? 120, that's terrible. Cargo 400, that's better. That's like almost half again as much as I had. And you're also 400. You have an A on your name. What does the A stand for? Is it active flare launcher? Active flare launcher, I think it is. You're 47. The difference is you don't have that D-mod. Probably worth it just to skip that D-mod. I definitely want one of these guys. That improves my salvaging capabilities. Pulse NRM launcher and an ion pulsar. or heavy needler and phase lancer. I don't know what those are. They sound great though. Yeah, armaments, none. A 1-point defense laser. Okay. So if I want to restore that to get rid of 3D mods, it's 196,000. What's he got? Shields take 10% more damage. Increase fuel use by 50%. Weapon range reduced by 10%. Sensor strength reduced by 50%. On the upside, they do cost 60% less to recover from combat, but still. No, I think he said, yeah, I've got an idle officer. Don't really have anything worth putting an officer on. But sure, let's stick you on that. Run Yama. Why don't I make Yama a new kind of base of operations for storage? For things that I probably don't want to carry around with me. Actually, I'm not sure about the fighters. I think I want to carry the fighters with me. Place, and we're just gonna ferry back and forth here a little bit, because I want all the stuff I left behind. Because I mean, I have a year to pick it all up, but you know, sooner is better than later. Worst case scenario, that means on Yama, if I'm really stuck for money at some point, I can go to Yama and sell a bunch of stuff. Assuming I have the foresight to notice when I'm in trouble money-wise. Okay. So there's a debris field here, which I don't think we did explore, okay. But there's a cargo pods are right there as well. Oh, there's another douchebag over there. I don't think I have any of the... No, I don't have any of the plutonic metals. Ship components, one in the corner. Ship components. I think it must have been that other thing. It looks like a backpack. Jesus Christ. And we're full. Yeah, we can't get to our previous warp point. Jump point, we'll have to come out this way. And I believe there's a remnant fleet sitting on this one, which is fine. I'm happy to pop a remnant fleet. If we go here, it'll tell us the... Oh, we can't tell. F1 will normally... Okay, we're going to be in range of a combi light. So once we get close to Yana, we'll be able to see where the best place to sell it is. Could be Yama, probably isn't. So sale price here, 75. Base price is 75. Racefig is close. Base price is 10. It's not really worth traveling to try and sell that. And Yama is as good as anywhere else. So you'll do 65. Absolutely fine, except I'm not losing 20k to goddamn tariffs. Let's learn those. And let's learn that. And I'm pretty sure that's all I want to buy here. Slash sell. That's not true. Fuel. Some supplies wouldn't hurt either. 400 units of fuel that we need to get rid of. You're just gonna sell me a bunch of fuel for cheap. Nachiketo, which is where I am, right? What are you offering? Oh, you want me to shut down that spaceport. That's a ton of money, but it's very far away. So you just sold me a bunch of fuel. I think I need to pay for it though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly back here first. Okay, so we put the stable location thing there. I'm not too sure what I want actually. Where's the planet's over there? I think I probably want burn rate. Nah, I want sensors. Did I not leave some materials behind here this last time? I did. Hilariously, we left the expensive stuff behind. Good news, that's all that picked up. Where are you in stable? Oh, it is. It's sitting right there. jumping through your warp in order to get to it. Okay, that doesn't hurt us hugely. Can we get out of the goddamn beam? Did so much damage to us. That was not worth it. Good news, we're almost not over capacity anymore. Alright, we've kind of cleared out this system. I don't know that it was worth it. Suspend all repairs now. We should still maintain our readiness, but we shouldn't be losing anymore or gaining Yeah, I can't afford any of those. That's fine. Okay. Oh, did the guy use on the other system I take it? Or I need, no, I need to make him a contact first. And he's on Yama. Okay. Don't know why we can't use radios, but okay. Distinguished academician. Sure, I will totally do that. We need an agent extract from the eluded path, but that's kind of going in, I think, the opposite direction of where I want to go. Well, not the opposite, but farther than I want to go. I do want to go to Yama, though. Maybe this guy's got a deal for me. How's my average? 72%. Because that guy can pump his ship up to 85. Okay, that's a good reason. Hey, buddy. That's kind of the direction I'm going. How about you? Do you have anything more for me? Not quite in the direction I'm going. That's more in the direction that I'm going. That's not in the direction I'm going. But let's go for that one. I think we can take this guy. Technically, we're on the same team. But also, I've got reasonably good reputation with them. I don't mind scuffing it a little. Do you know where we're going? I don't know where we're going. He's level 1, he's reckless. But sure, I'm happy to have another officer. I don't need those. I don't need another officer that I need to pay for. There you go. What do you got? Bonus to cruisers and capital ships. You know what? I know you're reckless. I'm gonna put you on that. And I will be on that one. Because that thing needs to be a little bit more reckless. Where is this fucking guy? He's on a patrol. Either up around Kotal or patrolling one of the system's objectives or jump points. Oh, okay, so he'll be down here. Okay. Does that apply to me? Doesn't seem to. Even though I'm definitely part of the hegemony. Did I not know heavy armor? Oh no, I learned that after and that was before I reloaded the save. Right. Let's top up our supplies. Okay, there's another contact. blah blah. I'm kind of picking random stuff here because I don't care. What I do want though is that's going to be contact number 4. That's 2 inside the hedge money now. So now that he's a contact, I think I can go to him for work. Yes. We have a surplus carrier. Oh, I would love to buy a carrier. That would be so good. 8 small ballistics, 2 missiles. Reflex, oh, God. That's the wrong direction right now. That's very much the wrong direction. Where is this punk? The only other option are these, well not the only other option, but you know what, these are the options. These are also options. He's not hiding in here by any chance, is he? Gremlin, hound, kite. Yeah, that's not a pattern match. But like, I'm pretty sure it'll give me an exclamation point on it, because that's what it usually does. There he is. Almost didn't see him. Now I think I want to turn off my transponder for this. Okay, we lose 2 points on hedge money, we lose 5 points on hedge money. Okay, let's see how reckless this guy is. Not dropping down behind for once. combat raiders. Combat raiders aren't great, but they're going to be fine for filler now. Relationship with the hegemony dropped by 76. I have made a terrible decision. I have made a terrible decision. Okay, let me check to see if I'm still in the hegemony. Like if I'm still commissioned. That's probably a no. Okay. Let's roll that back. We're not blowing that guy up. We are. I don't know why I thought it would work out. Just in my head it was like, he's a bad guy. The pirates want him dead. We're just gonna go kill him. It'll be fine. Yeah, it turns out it was not fine. That was a mistake. That was a terrible, terrible, terrible mistake. So I really should try them out. I believe I bought them for 10 apiece. Right, something with 11 is terrible here. But if I go to this place, back to Atsalan, I can make a bit of a killing. Insofar as doubling one's money is a killing. No thank you. I would love that blueprint, but I can't afford it. I don't really want to do that, although I could pull it off. Because I believe I have a bunch of story points. I do. And I'm just gonna spend the story point to go, you don't need to scan me. Oh, I did not check where I'm delivering this to. The Ragnar Complex. Oh, it's okay, it's Hedgemany, yeah. What's the deal with this one? Yeah, patrol's on high alert. Support destroyers. They're mostly missiles. Yeah, let's have some long range missiles. Oh, nope. Coming with your transponder turned off. Shoot ship 12 set up from here. So sure, I'll do that trade. Wait, is she saying she is military trade? So by the looks of things, I just need to sit here until these guys all fuck off. I have more story points to burn if I need to. I would prefer not to. I think this is where it wants you to use that decoy. Decoy things I saw a few stations back and ignored. Okay, he's pissing off. No contraband or suspicious cargo was found. How is that possible? Do I have a ship with smuggling components that I didn't know about? Nope. Although this guy could That's him fucking off. That's great. What does it take with these fucking guys to piss off? How long is left on this? 30 days. He like drifts off to that kind of distance to kind of get my hopes up. And then comes back in. Just to fuck with me. If it was a nebula, I would probably risk. But I'm pretty sure 630 is my sensor. Yeah, sensors don't get diminished. Like my profile gets diminished by being in the asteroid field, but my sensor capability does not. Okay, let's do something silly. See, I don't have enough distance. he's on me, like, immediately. It's so boring. It's so stupid. Okay, so let's really find a way to actually smuggle things. There's no point doing smuggling missions. Can I not cancel that? Apparently not. Okay, well, whatever. Where? Invisible. Okay, so we're gonna go to this academy. One of these was definitely an actual quest. Yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna shoot through all this because I've seen this all before. Research tracks. This is new. This is part of the mod. Turn 2 research projects you can contribute to. You can donate certain items to research projects, causing to advance. Once a project is finished, you'll receive rewards from range from blueprints to unique weapons. You'll be notified when new projects become available. Okay, so I can't help with any of these right now. For that you want relic components. Relic components. You want fuel. Which I can give you a bunch of. Oh, you want like 30,000 fuel. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Relic components. More relic components and also ship components. I don't mind handing that over because I don't need those. More ship components. Oh no, that was the one I was looking at. Okay. Interesting. Officer personality. This is new as well. Officer personality training. Interesting. That opens a whole bunch of stuff. I've done this before. And data retrieval. retrieval. I have not done this one before because it's so fucking far away. Hello, debris field. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, pirates don't need a relay in here. All the way there. That's interesting. So now I've got like 34% fleet-wide salvaging ability because of that salvage rig. The chance of salvaging is still quite low, but that's because of the quality of the actual debris field itself. Did we take damage from? Oh no, I failed at the drug smuggling. Maybe don't just give a job to any rando who shows up. Here's a bunch of drugs. Will you smuggle it for me? Yes, yes I will. Thank you. Goodbye. We will never see each other again. This mining station. Someone I could hire. Okay, won't be doing that anytime soon. Oh, paper book guy. What was blueprint for a Zypho support ring? I will pay for that right now. That guy is in the base game. He's not nothing to do with the mod I'm using. I'm going to buy all of that. Oh, hello. What are these? Emergency fuel scope. I've seen that before. Portal relay. Just lets you hook into different systems. Emergency overhaul. Reduces appliance for maintenance fuels and no crew record by 20%. That's really nice. Surveying equipment. Do you want both of those? And then we'll go to the black market. I'll get rid of these drugs I don't need. And I'll buy fuel and more supplies. That's all I'm going to worry about. Now, wasn't there a thing where someone needed a Talon LPC? Yes, there was. Not enough suitable fighters. Help me out. I have one. Clearly you need more than one. Okay. I don't know how many it needs. I guess something I never really looked at for making money is these personal bounties that pop up all over the place. But they are kind of like so far away. But I mean, they're all over the place though. I don't even have any ship components. What are they eating? That was worthwhile. Okay. So you want me to go get this guy? That's really far away. That's really far away. I'm in a pain in the ass location to go. And that's really far away. Okay, we're gonna focus on this guy for now. How much fuel is this going to cost? 205 fuel. That's fine. It's only half of my fuel. And it'll leave me close to all the places I need to be. Gonna ransom the kidnapped researcher. Well, okay, we could do that. We could ransom the guy. Or of that. Oh yay, we're neutral. I think I'm probably gonna have to come in here dark. Like 9,000. Okay, because originally it was going to cost like 40 or 50k. Alright, nicely done. What was that about these mercs? For 8k, I will absolutely buy them up. Like, it's me a bunch of marines. Nice and cheap. Definitely use more fuel and more supplies. And more fuel and more supplies. These repair mods are fucking awesome. Wait. Talon LPC. Wasn't there talk about Talon LPC? Not enough suitable fighters. I don't understand. How many fighters do you need? Who? What is a shade chain? Or shade cha? Oh, it's just a stellar shade. That'll fix itself soon. Under hostile. So we should already get the fuck out of here before they start taking shots at us. Maybe let's see if we can trade over here. Yeah, again. Except maybe let's keep like 50. Converted fighter base, sure. Black markets. You've no talent fighters, but you do have advanced optics, which boosts beam weapons a lot. Marines. I'll do that. It's going to cost me half my money, but okay. So the main thing I would want is supplies. I don't have supplies available. Well, that's unfortunate. We have massively overshot on that. I would need to dump 2,000. And I assume anybody could take them. We're the Persian League are against us, right? They are. They're openly hostile. Fuck. Or Persian, sorry, not Persian. The nearest place I can sell anything is here. Didn't I say show system map? I really feel like I clicked on. System was Nima. I need an additional transport, like a big freighter, because even like if I go back, I can't pick up everything. I simply don't have the cargo space with my current fleet. understand what this means. Oh, with demons have them slowly repaired. Expand the tooltip for cost predictions. Per demon. Can I get my ships back? Thank you. I can't afford any of that. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad price. I'm just saying I don't have that kind of money. There's a freighter for almost all the money I have. Okay, hang on. So I think that guy was going to be relatively cheap. Okay. What is this guy? Support destroyer. And he's got like a bunch of demons, right? Unreliable, yeah. Increased maintenance. Out for a sec. If we look at this, yeah, so he cost me more. Even just with that, cost me more. Yeah, it increases. That increases the cost as well. So yeah, this guy desperately needs to be repaired. So if I can do that guy I can kind of sort of afford. This guy, like, I can't afford. Like, if I put that in for repair, it's gone for the rest of my game, basically. Sorry, what's happening over here? Oh wait, I need to return the guy. There are two different extractions, right. assault destroyer. Hell yeah. I don't understand. That's weird. Because I mainly wanted these things to be added on. What does this do? Increases fuel use by 50%. That's a very bright sun. I really should not fly close to the sun. There's even a whole Greek myth about that. Granted, about wax wings, not spaceships, but the same principle applies. Things melt. Why did we end up coming out of this one? Oh, right, because the other was just a gravity well, so it's only a way in, it's not a way out. These ghost images, they're really frustrating. I don't know if it's a game bug or if it's supposed to be a glitch in your sensors. Like I just don't know. I do know it's annoying, and that I don't like it. Why did I lose? Oh, I see. I don't care for a loan. interesting that that's an option. Well, I know somebody wanted all of these. If I buy all of those, it's 19k. Done and done. I can probably fit another 790 fuel. Oh, I have a point to spend. Yeah, let's reduce our supplies, please. Absolutely negotiate a much lower fee. Mule combat freighter. $250 cargo capacity. That's a better cargo freighter than most. Combat freighter. That's going in the wrong direction. Nope, I am absolutely not going as a hegemony. They're all in the wrong direction. equipment. Oh no, the pirates are more sad with me. I haven't tried to go through one of those rings yet, so I don't really know what they do. Like, I mean, I assume they're like warps of some kind. But how they work and how far they fling you is something I don't know. Why are you guys mad at me? Probably a hegemony sort of war with them, that's why. Okay. Let's try and see if we can do anything with this gate while I'm here. Are you hostile as well? Persian League. Yep. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I think maybe some of them are active and some of them aren't. I'm not sure. with no time limit. Cool. No time limit, I appreciate that. And that's very far away. But also no time limit. Alright, I'm a fan of that. This is going to be like 3%, like 5%. So you need 20,000 fuel. Is there a way for me to see where I have left stuff stored? It's an Aslan. Crew under strength. Oh, that's no good. That is, in fact, bad. I'm not that under strength. Oh, it's because I bought this guy. Yeah, okay. Right, because we can do integrated targeting now, right? don't like safety overrides. Safety override's bad. You were like all about the rockets and ballistics, right? Okay, hang on a sec. damaged. Days? Why did we pick that jump rather than the inner one? Seems like the right star. this doesn't even have a repair bay. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where'd it go? I don't know where I put it. This is... I hate it when games do stuff like this. Colonies? That's not mine. What's this? Oh, the usual shit. Pretty sure one of the quests, I think for the delivery of just unit said there's a danger. In fairness, that does seem slightly tougher than me. I should probably wrap up here soon. Let's not drive straight into the sun, you know. I don't think that's a good plan. I don't like this idea. I don't like this at all, in fact. That is an extremely good hit and run fighter. Jesus Christ, it's still practically a full combat readiness. Doing no damage to this guy. No, we're finally doing damage. He's looking us up and he's retreating. Jesus Christ. I am absolutely not dealing with that. What am I doing here? Projected rate effectiveness is 24%. Let's not bother. Bear in mind, there's no timeline on this. Okay. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go check all of the hegemony places one by one until I find my goddamn missing ship. At me again, I'm going to be deeply annoyed. I mean, there's no reason you would. see, I've definitely been there because there's a debris field. Maybe something happens if you fly through all the gates, even if they don't activate one at a time. Maybe there's a cumulative effect. So I know Galatea doesn't have a repair bay or anything. Probably. I can't go to fleet here. Same again. Wing system scan. What is this? Oh, it's another scan. Okay. Oh, I see. I can give any of those. Right. Some of them just give a higher plus than others. I see. That one has to be relic components. Right, they pretty much all have to be relic components. Well, not have to be, but that's a main option for most of them. It wouldn't be the mining station. That'd just be silly, right? How do I have 64K? Did trading that in count as a sale? Nope, I didn't do it at the the mining place. I don't want to hit Yama. These guys, none of you are ready to level up, right? Right. What are these? Pep Oh, you put safety overrides back on that fucking thing. I don't want safety overrides on that thing. I hate you so much. If that's the one I currently have, why is it costing me money to change? Oh, those two columns are changing. Heavy water, hypersonic cannon, heavy water, hypersonic. Okay, but that's what's currently there, so why would I need to spend money on it? Doesn't make any sense. press that. Damn it, because that damages all your ships. What was I trading? Wasn't it organics? I don't even know what I was picking up. Got so hopeful there for a second. Cargo capacity, fuck yeah. Seriously telling me there are no... Fuck am I being scammed? I'm pretty sure I checked both of these before, but I'm going to check them again. of assumed I had and just thought I was being silly. Motherfucker. Does it make a difference if it's the planet or the starport? No. Okay. I didn't think it did. Like, the starport's part of the planet, right? It's either or. I'm just getting paranoid now. What else could it be? Okay, we got that binary system up there. Sorry, how much time do I have for that? I have 47 days. You know what? We're going here. I doubt very much I did it in another random system. So if I wanted to, I could establish a colony. It would be bad, but I could. it's just it's a passive, okay. Reduce by or reduce to 75%? Reduce by 75%. Fuck is deducted this time? Oh, I have a lot of crew. That'll do it. That'll do it. I didn't realize they were going to charge me per month. Why is there a star? Okay. And now you can have fire sports. You only needed 2. Well, I have more than 2 sometimes. I'm confused. Oh, is it that you're picking all these other things? Oh, and thus it only has room for light machine guns, because light machine guns now cost 3 OP each. How the fuck? That math doesn't work. Yeah, that math does not work. I don't understand. Oh, the math is I've added reinforced doors and okay. Interesting. Okay. So let's go pick these volatiles up. Awfully worried, little guy. Yeah, they're not worth selling here, but elsewhere they're absolutely worth selling. You got a Samara. Sphinx in Samara. But again, a cheap that's only a small distance difference for a large travel difference. So Sphinx in Samara is where we're headed next. I have a lot of story points. Let's arrange some bonus XP. so now we can do this one. So it's going to reduce the demods we take, which is a long-term benefit. Because it'll keep our fighting capacity high. We won't have to keep either paying to repair them or dumping them in repair. Repair docks. So the emergency burn costs like a whole buttload of readiness. In addition to costing fuel. Reduces energy range by 50%. Consumes 31 fuel and prevents combat readiness recovery while active. I thought it also caused damage, but maybe not anymore. Yeah, they're 60% more than the cheapest, but they're kind of like mid-range, I think. Oh, look at all these domestic goods I have. Days, that's a long trip. I'm very far away from that location. Okay, I want to try saving / making money because I need a large chunk of change. In order to do colony stuff. Is anyone up level? You're still not up a level. Good grief. You need hundreds of thousands. Even before this mod, you need hundreds of thousands of credits to properly do quality stuff. And it gives you an income until it doesn't. Until it starts costing you money. Temporary. And that runs out. My income drops by 15k. Oh, this is the place where I didn't have money before. But I have Marines now. Whose place is this? People who are angry with me already? Yeah, pretty much. $7,000. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so now we go back to here, and now we go to this guy to ransom the researcher. Already done that. What's that? That's a Terran world, Baron world. ISS Elatus repaired compromised armor. What do you mean by that? There's no way they repaired a demod. They did. Chance to remove 1 demod per month from a random reset ship in your fleet. So good. That also explains why readiness went up so high. Because that new skill boosts them all. Yeah, I've not been here before. Volcanic world, volcanic world, volcanic world, volcanic world. Wow, this place is kind of a nightmare. Not entirely sure what I'm doing now. I think I'm rescuing another researcher. Yeah. So we've done this a bunch of times, and it's kind of frustrating that we're getting repeats so often. That would be 27 days and 582 fuel. I don't have that. Right at this moment. But I'm about to get 100k from finishing these 2 quests, I think. Oh, this is part of the actual storyline, I think. Oh, that's really far away. Okay, but then how do I get out? Like, if I jump in through a gravity well, sure. Transverse jump. But you're not gonna okay. How much money do I have? I have 117. No, I don't think we can sell. Okay. There's a skill in here. Oh, there you go. Transverse jump. That's what they're talking about. You gotta get 1 point in there. That's probably where I'm gonna put my next point. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it too much to ask to not fly into the sun? Looks like I'm pretty low on supplies. Super low on supplies. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too. There should be a select all button. A Hellbore frigate. It's a frigate with a single large ballistic weapon. That's hilarious. One giant gun. Wait, I can't add them out here. Buddy, you don't want any of this. Fuck. It is slightly stronger than I could probably deal with, to be honest. Oh, where's my transponder off? Oh, it was on, and I can't do anything with it on. Okay, gotcha. Defensive targeting array. Increases fighter damage to missiles and other fighters. That's not terrible. So who can I buy stuff from? Luddic Church, Sindrian, and Independent. Okay. So if I wanted to get to there, I need 500 fuel. I need 1,000 fuel. And I currently have 1,000 fuel. Okay. Let's say I wanted a little bit more, just to make it a little bit better. These are not really options. Fuck. That one is kind of. Well, he's definitely a gas giant. I can't do any of that. Reckless, I think, right? Which I'm fine with. No, actually, let's go with aggressive. Actually, let's move you up to aggressive as well. Oh, of course I have. Especially if Asher is right there. I would like to have 1,500 fuel. These tankers, God, one of those times tankers. That's where you start telling me about the shrines. I'm not going to worry about the shrines right now. That's a lot of fuel. gets me all the fuel I could hope for. There's nothing interesting on the black market. Ooh, actually, do you have a hellbore cannon? By any chance? You do. Rock and roll. Also, can we move these up? I really wish I could sort these so I could put all my non-combats at the bottom. That worked. Better than I expected. Okay. This is only going to take 22 days. I did also buy a bunch of supplies. 22 days should technically only be 50 supplies, but that doesn't include combats and repairing from damage that we're going to get once we hit this stuff. See, we're already burning supplies at a higher rate. It is unavoidable. Thanks for the follow. Let's not hit that second slipstream, please. Okay, we're good. Pretty great. Oh, my chat window is completely non-visible on this game. That is a pain in the ass. Alright, I believe this is where I'm going. It is. There are 4 worlds in here. And 0 unfriendlies so far. comms officer transmits a coded signal to the coordinates provided by the Glacia Academy, and you receive transponder pingback. A comms link is established, allowing you to exchange greetings with the leader of the outpost. They seem eager to become your friend, and an invitation is extended to share a meal with the research team leads. It all feels rather false to you, but experience with the Glacia Academy has taught you that these academics' careers depends on fostering networks of influence. After confirming the details of the shuttle flight, you exchange pleasantries and close the channel. You can kind of pause it if you want to read, because there's a whole lot of text going to happen. I'm not reading out the whole thing because there's a lot of text. This is almost like a visual novel in a lot of ways in this game. Well, visual novel, just novel. Wait, what's going on? The research outposts have been taken over by some kind of beta level AI core. It's forced them to work on a transmitter. So I can confront the AI, I can do an orbital strike, I can send in Marines. I believe I have a bunch of story points, so let's confront the AI. Comms officer reopens a channel to the outpost. Right, so we can agree with everything, or it's going to kill everything. Kill all of them. I can absolutely give it everything. Or I can convince it to surrender with a story point, which I'm going to do. Gets me a beta core. I don't think I've seen a beta core yet. I've seen gamma cores. It's not a great planet. Okay, so what is the difference between the cores? Like, it's not obvious to me at all. Next planet. Hegemony's gone to war with the Lodic Church again. We do some damage, okay. Absolutely. My supplies seem kind of high, like they're the amount that's being used. Scans. I need better sensors. Don't know if I can get better sensors, but I assume I can. This system is freaking huge. It's still worth scanning all the planets, because money, but it's not a place I will be settling down in. No nothing. That's a very giant, empty system. So that is the end of that now. ton of stuff over there, but I'm not going to live long enough to get there. I can probably go here and still make it back to civilization. Probably. I'm pretty confident. But on the other hand, that's Vlantown. That's also No, it's the Vlantown constellation. That's a different system. That's a different system. I think I want to go here actually. Seeing as it's nearby. I'm sorry, did we take a bunch of damage? We did take a bunch of damage. Where are we taking a bunch of damage from? The issue here could be wear and tear on our systems rather than fuel. Because while I am factoring in interstellar travel, I'm not factoring in intrastellar travel, which is really eating up the supplies. Freighter. Don't like the look of that. One planet in here. And it's up there. Jesus. Okay. Before we go there, go here. And we'll put down our nav buoy so we can at least travel faster. That's the one because we +2 burn. Tempting as it is to dig close to the sun, try and get a scan, we're not going to do that. Because we don't have the supplies to spare. better be amazing, buddy. Oh my god. You're absolute garbage. Save it here, lest we get eaten by a brew on the way out. Whoever was here before is gone. Gone where? Don't know. One planet again. Oh my god. These systems are the worst. Okay, that's a payoff. Relics. Poor farmland's better than no farmland, but this place still kind of sucks. Another domain probe? There's another one here. Oh, was that just a story point? Yeah, it was. Okay. Phase transport. Okay, we gain harvested organs. What's a phase transport do when it's at home? Lots of crew. Oh, that's it. It's a crew transporter. It's destroyer size, but it doesn't have any weapon mounts. Advanced ground support. Increases the effective strength of planetary rates by 200. So it's pretty good from that perspective. Like, I don't know what that means exactly, but I want to believe it means as I count as if I had 200 more Marines than I actually do. Let's see if there's anything else in this system. Like, I would imagine not, but here's hoping. I'm just gonna do a quick circle of the ring. Not seeing anything else on the radar. Okay, I think we can go home. Oh, that's moving really fast. Okay, so I'm going to get out of here. I can't detect it. Pretty close to home, so I'm going to risk checking this out. Two planets. And an entity of some kind. gamma core. The sensor I set up. I was like, what is that? Is that debris? Did I miss something? Oh my god. That was the sensor I placed. No hints. Boring. Looks like there's nothing else here. I'll do a couple of cursory scans, but just couldn't get out. Something. Sometimes they, especially with neutron stars, they often put stuff close to the sun, just because it's so dangerous to go in there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. fuel to go wherever I want to go, apparently. 490 fuel? Sure. I have that. And then some. Maybe it's not a fuel tank I need. Maybe it's just a couple of freighters. Thing is back. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is going on? I don't like this. This will be because I picked up some artifact or something. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop somewhere for supplies on the way. To survey both of those, but they don't really matter right now. Maybe not all the way, maybe that will do. Okay, double mesh moment sounds great. So for research, cancel. Okay, I can do 18% on that. Oh, I can do way less on that. I can do nothing really on that. I'm not giving you fuel. We'll take survey data? That's totally worthwhile. I would fire a lot over money any day of the week. And this one, which I have been moving along already. What? 63%. Let's go there. But let's, you know, avoid flying through the star. Or not, we can just fly straight through the solar flare, that's fine too, I guess. What is the deal with AI cores in this game? Okay, beta cores seem to be worthwhile, assuming this wiki is up to date. Okay. So it looks like I'm better off trading the gamma core. Bastard. Oh, that's part of the mod, okay. And you'll give me bonus reputation and regular bounty. Okay, maybe not. What's this ambassador like? Ask to represent a hegemony at your embassy. I don't have an embassy. White. In the meantime, alright, I can just sell them on the black market and not get the... Oh, let's cancel that. Because if I do stuff on the black market, I may end up losing these cores. So hegemony is full money, double reputation, but I'm already getting, pretty sure my reputation on hegemony is pretty high already. 43 and rising. Give them to the academy. I can't give them to the academy. Can't have it at the mining station. You'll give me double money. Now we're talking. You know what? I'm not going to use that beta core for what I got. Yeah. So I will take all the money. Portal relay. Alright. You don't want to what you can really sell me. A destroyer-sized freighter damaged. Okay, that's too small. I have outgrown that. a freighter, but with the prefix giant ass in front of it. See, I would like a capital freighter. That's better. That's a cruiser size freighter. We still only need 300 cargo. There's a full venture, a full actual cruiser. Wait. Oh, is that because that's a pirate hull? Because I'm like, that's an actual cruiser, and it's got 600 cargo capacity, and that's an actual freighter, cruiser size as well, but it's only got 300 cargo capacity? 300, 160, 60, 600, 300, 180. This cruiser is better in every way. Than this actual cruiser, than this freighter. This is a better freighter than that freighter. Plus it has guns. Converted cargo bay, hang on. That's probably part of the problem. Because, okay, so this is the same freighter. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to have like 900. Let me bind that. Let me refit it. I can't refit it. I can't refit it. Undo. Undo. Well, there goes 40,000 credits. I do like this as an attack ship. salvage rig. Oh wait, that's a non-com. I gotta remember that's a non-combatant. I mean, it's not gonna be an issue, it's gonna obviously be a non-combatant. Let's refit this guy. Can't we have expanded cargo holds? There we go, let's get rid of this unstable injector. Expanded cargo holds. Then we can build them in instead of how many story points. Okay, even without building it in, it's still fine. It still gives me a bunch more cargo. Right. I'm gonna buy that tanker as well. $3,000 fuel capacity. Except I'm 30,000 short. Even without a bounty, I can just go punch it and get some stuff. I should probably wrap up soon, it being like 2 AM and I gotta go in like 7 hours. Rather than hitting the base, we can get a total individual This is where I expect the pirates to hide. Found you. Where's the little light? Oh, he's way up there. Oh, you can teleport now, but still. so let's take a look at this ship that he's on. This ship, he's got missiles and ballistics. It's a fucking monster. And he's mostly doing damage to big ships. Okay, so we want either ballistic mastery. Yes, please. And what would that do? I'll make all ballistic weapons fly faster. Absolutely. Wait, does he have an elite skill? He does have an elite skill. The other place I would be if I were a pirate is out by the fringe. At least that's where I would be gathering my strength. You want to get repaired, right? Hey there, alien. Thanks. Oh, you don't see what's going on. I don't know what to do about that. Let me pause the game real quick because it's moving in my. Oh, now it's running. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal is there. This game and OBS do not play well together, so it took me half an hour to figure out how to get OBS to even see the game to let it stream in the first place. Do we even want to fight down here, maybe? Nope. Oh no, I don't want to leave. I'm just looking for more pirates. Ooh, no more pirates. I appreciate the hands up in any case, Gideon. Guys just look at them repaired. We're mostly almost repaired now. I got nothing to sell, really. Oh, I'm up to 90k. Excellent. still can't buy a full-size tanker. Though these destroyers are tempting. These destroyers are so good. Hit a pirate colony? I would love to. Organics. I really don't need any more mercs. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do about it at this point. Oh, I see what happened. Why is it not at above normal anymore? That should fix it. It should consistently function better in terms of stopping and starting now. I had missed a step during my setup. Okay. What are you? Reduce the sensor profile, that's no good to me. Okay. I want... Oh, these are really expensive. Yeah, I don't want to buy these here at all. These are way too expensive. Okay. Looking at it in my Twitch preview and it's working fine. Because like I can see my head moving around. Oh, I see, the game is stopping and starting though. Yeah, that's unfortunately it's a Starsector issue. I stream a lot of different games and this is the only game I've had this many issues with. I don't know what the compatibility is. It's just weird. There we go, these are a decent price. I'm gonna buy all of those. Design not crap anyway. That Dominator would have been super nice. Okay. Is that the organics? That's the organics. Which I can't afford right now. Let's do this one first. I haven't gotten any yet. I haven't completed any of the research tracks. This is a new save, so I'm not very far into it. I've almost completed one of them. I'm at like 60-something%, but it's taken a while, so I haven't seen any yet. I like what I've seen of this mod so far. I haven't seen a lot. I've only been playing about 5 or 6 hours, so I haven't really just kind of scratched this. Ooh, what the fuck, dude? That's not okay. You're a salvage fleet. Oh, it's okay. No, I'll come to you. Why? Okay. Why would you do this? This is bad. Let's send these guys over here and these guys up here. Maybe you just up the middle. I don't think I can. Oh no, these are all non-combatants, right? Freighter, transport, freighter, tanker. Yeah, I've got. Okay, this is my whole fighting force. We're gonna cancel that. We're gonna cancel that. I guess we'll grab the sensor jammer. Oh, N is what I should be pressing, not C. Gives us ECCM, right? ECM rating. Okay, that's probably the most useful one on the map. So let's try and hold on to that. before. Okay. If that's the target, can we get you all to escort this guy? Assuming he lives longer for the rest. He's toast. Holy crap. This is gonna have like one hit point left. We're gonna get this guy, or we're all just gonna... Will take care of it, I reckon. You guys came at me. I'll take a free freighter. I'll take a free tanker. Light tankers? Sure. Take the light tankers as well. we're not done, guy. We're not done. We're gonna go back to what we're doing now. Jesus, he's almost fully restored already. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, I'm looking at combat readiness, not hull integrity. Okay, I wonder if he got the shit kicked out of him. You know, if I can stop in here for repairs. Let's stop in here for repairs. You had 1,000 fuel capacity. You're worth keeping. You are not. You can get out of here as well. What are you worth? You're worth 500 cargo capacity. Sure, I'll keep you around. You are a light strike cruiser. Mostly missiles. Yeah, you're fine. You're going. No. All right, fine. We'll let you go. Surprise! Oh, which reminds me. Yeah, you gained a level. You're on a guy who's got a ton of missiles. Damage across the board. Oh, we can't do anything here. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to launch a raid. Get the guy back, like I planned to. Just get a bunch of supplies. I don't really care if they know it's me. Can I raid it again? That's a shame. Do I want to engage the orbital station? You know what? I do want to engage the orbital station. Given that it's all on its own zone, I'm just kind of curious how well we can do against it. Yes, I would like to recover all of my ships, please. Shame we got nothing interesting out of them. Oh, we got a ton of XP though. I would have thought we would have gained some faction with the other two groups who live in this sector. Because, like, what I did directly assists them, you know? Can we get out of the goddamn asteroid field? Boy, do I have shit this hell. But don't I have ships to upgrade though? Wait, am I losing out on a whole bunch of guns because I'm insisting on reinforced order? Oh. Maybe I need to give up on blast doors. I'm losing out on too many things. Or... build that in. Oh, did I build an all-loader already? Whoops. Yeah, now it gets everything. Now I don't have the money. Okay. That said, you definitely need reinforced bulkheads. I can live without the blast doors, but not the reinforced bulkheads. Wait, isn't that the other way around? Oh no, it gives more hull integrity as well. Okay, no. I definitely want reinforced bulkheads. Okay. Yes, we absolutely do know ourselves here. So we're gonna answer that. Is just fine. Oh, P is for pirate, that's to get you on a full tanker. That's totally overkill. Yeah, actually, you know what? You don't need those two. Yeah, it's not like you need the guns either, but... Right, so that brings you up to 5,000 capacity for fuel, which is just silly. I'm like never gonna fill that. Nope, someone gained level. And again, it's all ballistic all the time for this guy. Yeah, damage control is an excellent choice for him. Because that damn thing is always getting its ass shot up. Friendly this time, okay. Okay, we're getting there. What time is it? Oh, bedtime. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Thank you folks for watching and having a conversation. And I will talk to you next time.